Hello, my friends. We have a Vinny right from the get-go. Thank you for your 4-month sub. That's awesome, Shirley. Congratulations on first, Ricky. Congratulations on second, Shirley. And congratulations on third, Kiki. How are you guys doing? Look at my papas. Oh, it's at my papas. Yeah. I'm not sure what he's doing yet. I don't think he knows what he's doing yet. Jams is a little bit mushy brain today. But I figure once I get spinning, mushy brain will start to go away. Yesterday I adulted and I called my internet provider and got that dealt with. Well, I still have to deal with some. I got the technician. Well, I had the appointment for Monday, but the technician called me today and said that he's coming out tomorrow. So I'm like, whatever. He said that it's just outside work. That he doesn't need to come in. So I guess we'll see. I have swimming and stuff that I gotta do. He says that he doesn't have to worry about me or anyone being here because it's just the outside work, and he just needed permission to be able to come on the property, and asked if there was like a dog that he had to worry about. And why is my camera is it me or is my camera lagging? Maybe it's my head. Also, hey Crimson, how's it going? But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I have swimming tomorrow, so, but I doubt that the guy's gonna be coming that early. Hey Gigi, how are you doing? Has it been your birthday yet? I can't remember when your birthday was again. I know that you told me and I can't remember. And it's bugging me. Because I don't know if your birthday's happened or if it's not quite there yet. Tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. So I'm like, I know Gigi's birthday is like really quick here. So hopefully I will be able to wish you happy birthday tomorrow. How's hubby doing? Lip balm sounds like a good plan. I don't know why my computer is laggy. I'll count the lip balm from both you guys because I did put a fairly liberal amount on my lips. So I'll just be like, Gigi got the bottom lip and Shirley got the top lip for the lip balm. You know, I think I'm gonna pause the music for a little bit because for some reason my computer seems a little bit laggy and I don't know why. So I'm gonna see if we stop Spotify for a little bit, if whatever's going on gets better. Because like I know that it's on my computer's end this time and the fan's on, so I know it's not hot or anything. But I know that it's on my computer's end because my connection is doing good and I'm not dropping any frames. So let's see if I can stretch with my earbud like this. Of course, there was no stretch, but that's okay. We're doing stretch anyways. Oh no, there it is. See, I was blind. I was like, there should be a stretch here. There's always a stretch. It's there. I'm just blind. But yeah, not entirely sure why my computer's laggy. That's annoying. Hopefully she sorts itself out. Like, she's still saying encoding overload. And Spotify's not even on. Oh, excuse me. Might help if I turn the spinning wheel on. I forgot that I turned the switch off. Like a smart person. Hey, Retro. How's it going? We have paused Spotify for a little bit here because my computer seems to want to be laggy. So I'm hoping that if I give my computer time to... Hey, how's it going? Figure if I give my computer time to like maybe settle in to whatever issue it's having, we should be able to turn the music on in a bit. You're already very tired? I was tired, but I didn't let myself nap because I've been having trouble falling asleep at night, and I need to get up early in the morning tomorrow, so no nap. And with luck, I fall asleep. Am I that predictable? We are currently spinning up some yarn. We have this gorgeous, beautiful amethyst colored floof, and we are spinning it into some gorgeous, gorgeous yarn. I was thinking of changing it up and doing knitting tonight, but brain is mushy, and so I decided let's just spin. Yeah, this stuff is absolutely gorgeous. Fellow streamer dyed it up and then sent it to me to test, and it is 50% or sorry 60% merino and 40% mulberry silk, and it is so soft and so beautiful, and it spins so nice. And it's my birthstone color, so I mean, hey, you can't go wrong. Hey, Kaz. I tried watching Red Dwarf again. I didn't like it when I tried to watch it when I was younger, so I tried again last night and ended up watching the whole first series. Just watched the first 2 episodes of series 2 before stream. Red Dwarf. I don't think I've even heard of that. What did I do yesterday? I listened to an audiobook mostly and played a fair bit of video games. I tried to spend as much British comedy series. I know some of them, but I haven't heard of that one. I might have to check it out because I like British comedies. So, I mean, I was obsessed with like Are You Being Served and is it Keeping Up Appearances or whatever? Congratulations on your 20 stream streak. Nobody look. Kaz is streaking through with 20 streams. 20 streams. 20 stream streak. My dad might have my bank card as I've been spending too much before I moved, so he might have took it. And so, right? Sometimes that happens. Sometimes I wish I had someone to take away my bank card. So I'm getting better. And my once we get everything sorted with my internet should be going down drastically because I got them um to the whole annoying thing is I have to create a whole new account. I can't just like change the name on the account. We had to go through the whole thing. So I have to have a tech that comes out and all this fun jazzy stuff. But and I do have to send the receiver and um the security camera back because I canceled I had like a security thing through them, which basically originally we just had the camera. It was an outdoor security camera. We didn't really use it. And then with the new plan, I would have gotten like fire detection sensors and stuff. And I'm like, wow, this is nice. I can't afford it. It would have brought my bill down, but not enough. So I canceled the TV that I don't watch, and we only had it because mom liked her sports. So I canceled the TV. I canceled the security plan, and I'm literally just going to be going on to internet, and I'm saving over $100. So, and he really tried to push for the whole security thing. He's like, "Are you sure?" I'm like, you know, I appreciate you, but I can't financially afford it right now. So I'm like, maybe at a later date I'll change my mind. Right now, I can't afford it. And I gotta save where I can save. He's in he is stiff and sore, so he hopes to have a shower tomorrow. Swelling is half gone, and if the heart doctor likes what he sees, he oh, that's good. Did you send more than one? Did I miss one? Oh, I did. Yes, I missed that one. So unplugged and free to move around. Changed over to that is so good, Gigi. That is so good. I missed your other message. I saw your big one, but I missed your other one. Oh, that's awesome that he should hopefully be able to go home soon. Fingers crossed for tomorrow. That would be awesome. My bank card details saved on my phone so I don't end up spending money. All right. I'm waiting for my night staff to ask if she knew where it went. So yeah, that's one thing taken care of. Basically, I still have to call and deal with the other two bills, like the gas and the electricity, but the internet one is dealt with. So she comes in at 2 p.m. Right, Gigi? No kidding. It's like enough is enough. I just want my hubby home and safe and things to calm back down. No more of this stupid roller coaster ride. I want off. Let me off. Oh my gosh. When do you move, Kaz? A week or two? Where are you moving? Like, is it like close by or are you like moving far away? Oh, gotcha. I think I remember you talking about that a while ago. Shall we try the music again and see if my computer is going to cooperate? Moving is stressful, but I think once you're there, you'll feel so much better. Okay, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna give the music a try again, and we will see how stream reacts. See if my computer starts lagging again. Ow, buddy, that is not the pillow. That is my hip. He's like, I don't care, just give me attention. Right? No kidding. I'd love to go live on a farm. I love farms. They're my happy place. Yeah. Especially if there's animals on said farm. And there's lots of places on farms to go to be alone. Just like, of course, I don't have to worry about that now. I'm alone anyways. It's just peaceful. Find a place. Just love spending summers out at my aunt and uncle's farm. Oh, come on. There we go. There might be a little bit of a glitch. My thing was glitching. You go, Bubba's? Yeah. I love you, buddy. You little boy. He's been getting a little bit more cuddly now that it's been getting a little bit cooler. I mean, it hasn't been getting that much cooler, but yeah. Right? Oh, he's gonna be so happy when hubby gets home. You good boy? Yeah, you good boy. You good boy? It's like there's no place for me to lay down. I mean, I'm not complaining. I know I make a comfy seat. Yeah. I don't like that spinning machine. I don't like it. I'll open up the deck soon. They haven't seen it since I moved the deep freeze off. Um, my aunt's supposed to be coming to help me take the deep freeze to the dump tomorrow after swimming. So I was like, well, might as well take it off the deck. So it's currently on the porch. I thought about hauling it all the way down the ramp, and then I was like, I'm too lazy. It's not heavy to move, but at least it's moved off the deck. He says, glued to me. Almost wonder if he thinks I will disappear like, aw. that sucks. I would love a cup of coffee, but I'm scared to have a cup of coffee because last stream I had a cup of coffee. I could not get to sleep until after 3. To say the least, I did not go swimming yesterday. Yeah, I was like, I think it was sometime after 4 when I finally fell asleep. And then, of course, my alarm goes off at like 20 to 6 saying, time to get up and start getting ready for swimming. And I'm like, no, that's not going to happen. And then I thought about maybe just going swimming a little bit later in the day. And then I was like, nah, I like my early swimming time. So I just decided to take swimming off, and instead I did an adult thing and called my internet provider to get that dealt with. It took forever. The first time I called and I get through to someone and they're like, okay, just let me put you on hold while I do a couple things here and there. And then it sat on hold for a while, and occasionally I would hear like someone press a button and then go back to the music. And then I hear someone press the button again. And then I go back to the music. And then all of a sudden it just freaking hangs up on me. So I was like, well, shit. So I had to call back and go through the whole process all over again. This time, the guy that I got was like, can I get your number? So if we get disconnected again, I can call you back. And I was like, yeah, sounds like a good idea. But it took like like almost 2 hours, I think, by the time we were all like done dealing with stuff and going over everything. And because I have address issues with their system and our house, so that's one of the reasons why the technician is coming out, because they have to do it like it's like a whole new hookup, even though I have fiber optics. The technician has to come out to do basically a disconnect and a reconnect, and when he does that, he's going to be putting in the new proper address. I'm too tired tonight. Take care, Retro. Have a good sleep. And I feel the too tired. That was me the other night. He told me the head boss from his work has sent a few truckers by his rig. Oh, that's good. I'm glad someone's been able to check on the truck, because that was one of my things, is like, what's going on with the truck? Is he gonna like get any kind of compensation for all this, since it happened while he was working? Hopefully something gets done. Watch how you're like clawing at that cushion. Yeah. Right. That sucks, Gigi. That sucks that they don't have some sort of uh like safety net kind of thing for when something like this happens. I think that is such bullshit. You got coffee? That's awesome, Kaz. You can enjoy it for me. I'm not going to let myself have coffee tonight. I need to get to sleep at a decent time because I really need to go swimming tomorrow. I hate that I missed yesterday. It puts me in such a funk when I don't get my swim in now. It's like very important part of my routine, I find nowadays. Well, well, the coffee and the blankie should definitely help warm you up. It's the depression. I haven't been cleaning the house like I normally would. I feel that, Gigi. I very much feel that. I have been there. Am there. I mean, it's getting better slowly, but I am definitely not where I want to be for cleaning, that's for sure. I was a bit productive today, so that's how I know I'm getting better. Vortex swaying through stitches without markers being as high as the mystical stars in the sky. Right, yeah, you're definitely not here. Nope, definitely not. Right? Take that, Frosty. But how is Pickles? Even though you're not here, how is Pickles? That's good. Ooh, okay, that sounds awesome. Sounds absolutely adorable, actually. Excuse me. We are still working on this gorgeous poiple. We still have a fair bit left. It is. No, Calico Fox dyed this. Um, it was one of her. I think it's like one of her first dyes when she started getting into like doing her dyeing, and she she asked if I wanted to test it, so she sent it to me. Right? I don't know if Callie has officially opened her shop yet or not, but her plan is to start selling. So, um I know she just got a big huge order of Rambouillet. in for dying. I need to start doing something. At least I have no swelling in either legs, and I think I may have lost some weight. Well, that's good about the swelling, and good about the loss of weight, even though it was probably stress weight loss. But hey, I mean, I look as I'm never disappointed when I lose weight. So, uh, Pickles is up on the shelf, and Vinny was here. He's currently laying on the floor in the hallway. I don't know. I might be able. Hold on. You might be able to see him. Oh, you can see his ear. Here, let me. Oh, oh, never mind. That wasn't his ear. There he is. He's like, "What are you doing?" He's just like laying there on the floor, like, "What are you doing? Just holding that box like that?" Yeah. He's waiting for me to open up the hallway door, or the door out to the deck. I will in a little bit here. It's it's almost starting to cool off down there. So, down there, out there. He was chilling in the hall. But he's come up a couple times to say hi, so I'm sure he'll be back. How is Jesse doing? I don't think Retro is here. So let me give Callie a shout out, and then you can at least check out her channel. Ew. Hey, Bubby. Hey, Yoga Bobs. Come up. Yes, Yoga Bobs. Shit, that's a lot of rain. Can you send some of it my way? You can't have my floof. Vincent, now you're just being a brat, and you know it. Yesterday it rained buckets. We're still dry as dry can be here. There we go. Dry as dry can be. None of your chaos, no, Gigi. But you know I love you. There's my rain. It's raining bits. I wouldn't mind if it was raining magical men right now, not gonna lie. Just realized I'm like, I'm barely hearing the music, and it's because I'm hearing it through my earbud with the stream. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have my thing in. Just came out of nowhere while I was running my errands. Fortunately, I brought my Wind River umbrella and at my brought well, that's good. I love when my brain just decides it's not going to read anymore. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was your stream? Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? What, buddy? What? Stream was great with spinning some black fiber with little flecks. Ooh, nice. Look like an arcade. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, I love this fiber. This is some that Calico Fox dyed up and sent me. It's 60% merino, 40% mulberry silk, and she dyed it, and it literally looks like amethyst. Like, it literally looks like my birthstone. Hey Jamie, how's it going? It is so nice to spin, like, and so soft. And this is only like what I've got spun, and this is only half. I still have the whole other half sitting in here. Hi, buddy. Hi, Bubba. Yeah, it's a good boy. Try not to put your butt on camera. It is absolutely gorgeous. I am in love. Congratulations on your 25 stream streak, Jamie. Everybody close your eyes. Jamie's streaking. We have a Vinny wanting attention. I'm pretty sure he wants me to open up the door for him so he can go outside, but he needs to wait a little bit longer. Hot treat. I love that I have you guys reminding me to hydrate because I do not drink enough water in the day. Also, if you guys need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. I am trying to spin, but occasionally Vinny decides that giving him attention is more important. Yeah, right? Yeah, his butt needs to say hi to the peeps too. Yeah. He's like, no, I don't want to go up on you. Okay. I got ball number 5 plied, washed, and dried today, ready to knit it tomorrow. That is awesome. Oh, I'm so excited that it's all starting to come together and you're able to knit on it now. You didn't even eat the cookies I gave you. Yeah, you didn't even eat the cookies. If I open up the door, will you let me go back to spinning? I love this boy. right, Gigi? I feel that. Hey, how's it going? We're trying to spend tonight, but Vinny has decided that pets are more important. And I can't deny him pets. Told the kids they better cancel any party that was planned. Never loved me again. Still hear you saying. Never loved me again. This is way too thin. I was just like going along, and all of a sudden I'm like, that's a little too thin. Well, I'm keeping my fingers crossed that it's tomorrow that he gets released. I mean, I know Thursday's only one extra day away, but still. Never love me again. Hey, Crowbit! How's it going? Never break the chain. Tired, just got home. How are you? I'm doing good. My brain was a bit mushy at Starstream, so I was like, you know what? Mushy brain? Spinning, don't have to do much thought process. Next spool is gonna be the white one, right? You mean like the next bobbin color? Yeah, we'll use the white one so that the purple stands out more. But it'll be whether or not if I decide I'm gonna do a 2-ply or a chain ply. So once we're finished spinning this half up, that's when we will make the decision on whether or not I want to do a 2-ply or not. Yeah, babas. I do want to spin, but he is very, very much pay attention to me right now, cat. It's all good, Gigi. I know all too well what that's like. Hey, Acid. I've been good. How you doing? Found out today that my surgery may get postponed pending clearance from. I also need an injection in my lumbar. Oh, that sucks, Crobit. Hopefully, if it is postponed, it doesn't get postponed for very long. I'm tired tonight. Lots of rain and humidity makes me tired. Everybody keeps talking about this rain. What is this rain thing? Look at positive. Even if it's painful, it could give me more time. Right. Very true. We are currently spinning this gorgeous amethyst colored yarn. And ow! And we have a cat on the knee that love to use claws. Buddy. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna make with it yet. We're only as far as the spinning process. But she's absolutely gorgeous. Yes, it's purple. It looks kind of blue on camera, but it is purple. It's literally like the color of an amethyst in like an amethyst gem in real life here. Hey, Callie! Sleepy wave, mushy wave. I have mushy brain today. I have a few people that are drooling over this fiber. Yeah. As in, give me link to where I can get some. It's 10 p.m. there. 7 here. Yeah, really. Dang it, Pickles! No breaking Kelly. Please unplug and free to move around to change up. Yes. Stiff and sore. Hopes to have a shower tomorrow. I love this song. My one cat was named after this song. New stuff to my Etsy every other Friday, starting this Friday. I could probably see to making sure there's a braid of amethyst in the merino silk this week. Hi, you see that, guys? You see that? Sending him lots of healing hugs. Stay positive. Love. He's strong and doing whatever he has to do to get back. I know Jukin also was showing interest as well. See? Told ya. Customers are already starting to line up, Callie. Oh my gosh. Oh, Callie, I love that. Oh, is this some of the Rambouillet? I love that. Oh my gosh, that is gorgeous. I love your dye jobs. Right, Gigi? Come out right on rinsing, so I have to try again. But I love, yes, I love the color combo. It's Targi. Nice. Gotta get some sleep. See you tomorrow. Oh, you get some sleep. You have a good night. I was gonna say, get some sleep. Have a good sleep. You take care and have a good day tomorrow. Sending you lots of hugs, Krobit. And you're right. You're right, Pickles. That would take a fractal spin really well. Daiquiris. Damn, that looks good. That looks so good. More spinny, spinny good stuff. I'll try that one again with a higher black saturation tomorrow. That is awesome. That is exciting. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Oh, I absolutely love them. I think they are freaking awesome. And I love spinning this one. Like, it just spins so beautifully. Like, I am just in love. You know, I'm not a big Elvis fan, but I actually don't mind this version of the song. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get more merino silk because I love the stuff. Problem is, I just got all the Rambula right, and I don't know if I could convince my hubby to make it enough in sales to pay for it. I guess we'll have to find out. You can always, of course, it's different if you don't have a drum carder. One of these days, I'm going to get me a drum carder so that I can do some better blending because the blending board works, but a drum carder would be better. And then you could, like, if you eventually saved up and got a drum carder, then you could slow it down, jams and ads. I'm thinking of making a bunch of bracelets. You should totally do that. Go. You know what? I'm gonna take advantage of these ads, and I'm gonna go let Vinny out because he wants to go out. So I'll be right back. There you go, bud. I am, Gigi. I am. Nerding out over the fiber to the point where I can't talk. As I rent. Starting out. You don't want to overload. Yes. 100% pickles. That is so freaking true. But yeah, eventually I want to get a drum carder so that I can do bigger blends of stuff. And it's gonna be so awesome, Callie. My 2 pounds of undyed Corriedale came in. Nice! Now you get to play. Did we not just listen to this? I could have sworn we just listened to this. Do we have like... wonder if we have 2 versions of this on here. Because I swear we just listened to this. Right? Also, sometimes it's nice to just spin up some plain stuff and then dye it after. Because you can do some really fun colorways with dyeing yarn versus roving. Roving, you can make. I love dyeing roving because I love just seeing what kind of colorways you can get from the colorway that you've dyed. But with yarn, you can do some really fun colorways as well. Sounds like Vinny. Right? Ooh, Elvira, yes. Elvira. Overflowing stash of yarn scraps. I can play. Right. Excuse me. Aw, G. I just want to snuggle the G. So freaking cute. Speaking of dyeing yarn, I still got to get that white yarn dyed. I thought about doing it yesterday, but it didn't happen yesterday. And then I sort of thought about it a little bit today, not much, just kind of like it was like a glancing thing of like, I should try and dye that yarn. And then that was it. He's nudging me my arm out. Aww. I love him. What? Really? Elvira, hearts on fire. Elvira. Elvira. My heart's on fire for Elvira. Giddy up, Mow, mow. Anyway. Elvira, Elvira, my heart's on fire for Elvira. Giddy up, anyway. Elvira, my heart's on fire for Elvira. Anyway. Elvira. I used to listen to this song all the time. I had a cassette tape that I got for Christmas one year from I think one of my uncles, and it was like popular 50s music. Yes, tape cassette. For those that never really experienced those, you're really young. Anyways, I used to listen to this song all the time. It was one of my favorite songs on the cassette tape. I wish that I had some of my tape cassettes still, but I don't. And what few that we had left were in the house that burned down. So, but yeah, we had so many tape cassettes with some really good songs. There's the pawn shop in the big town an hour away. But I haven't been there in a long time. I don't have a cassette player anyways. So I'd have to get a cassette player. I don't even have a CD player. I have one in my car. But yeah, I don't have a CD player, so in the Navy. And this car, I've only ever played 2 CDs in it ever. I don't even know what happened to the other one, but right now it's just got it's like random old country music thing. I think I bought it once when I just needed something to listen to one day. And so I bought that. It's got like I think it's got like 1 or 2 Johnny Cash songs on there and a bunch of other like the old country. In the Navy. I mean, we do have a secondhand store here, but I don't know if we have any like cassette tapes or anything like that there. I've never looked. In the Navy, in the Navy. Did he? My step uncle was in the Navy. I don't know how long he was in the Navy for. My stepdad was in the Air Force. He was an engineer, so he did all the engineer? Electrician. He did all the electrical work on the jets. Um, and then his one brother was in the Navy, and the other brother was in the Army. And yeah. I forgot about that. Oh, gee. I just want to give him a hug. What? What? Really? Oh yeah, speaking of like mulberry silk, my silk is supposedly in the post office, so I'll have to remember to pick it up tomorrow. I just didn't feel like going anywhere today, so I didn't run down and get it. I just remember that as I was like sitting here spinning, and it's like, I love this. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I have some. I saw you, I saw you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You said I saw you. Ooh, ooh. Hang on. He's like, God, he got that stupid spinning wheel going. I really thought it was you. Saw you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lost on you. Here we go. All things taken care of. Dog fed, trash exiled. Recycling banished and drink obtained. Nice. Family. Family. Look at how beautiful this is. Oh my god. I cannot get over this yarn. I cannot wait to see what it's plied up. I really think that I'm probably going to do chain ply. Though I know that 2-ply also looks freaking amazing. Though you can't really see the cut. There we go. It's a little bit better. Nope. My hand keeps whiting it out. So I could do a 2-ply, but I think a 3-ply will be prettier. Right? I love chain ply. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing to do. The awesome thing about doing a chain ply is you're guaranteed to get your colorway that you want. It is. It is so relaxing. Hi, Pickles. You want to come up? There you are. These are good babies. You thinking of going up? Yeah, there she goes. Family. I love her little one spot on her leg. Like someone just took a paintbrush, went. I think she's debating on whether or not she was. I think she was debating on whether or not to go into the closet, and then decided outside was better. She's like, do I want to go up into the closet? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been up there. I usually lay on the other shelf, but I don't feel like laying on the other shelf. Yeah, maybe I'll go look out the door. Crap? Crap? Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Cousin just called with bad news, not completely unexpected, but my aunt. Oh, Jamie, I'm so sorry. Sending you lots of positive vibes. I swear we just had an ad. We may be driving across country. Think my dad will want to go to the funeral, right? Ooh, across the country. Ouch. That's gonna be a long drive. Going back up? No. Just a little. I'm just smelling. She'll do that. She'll be like, honestly, I'm just smelling it, and I'm just gonna rub my. Exactly. Hi. I have a buzz. It's like, why haven't you finished spinning this roving yet? It's like, I hate that thing. not my best. I finally got the hose around the house so I can have water out at my workshop instead of carrying 64 freaking pounds of water. Oh my god, right? I am so glad that you have the hose now. That is a lot of water to be packing around. Like, oh, need more water. Let me go back and get more. Oh, need some more water. Let me go back. Vinny, leave that alone. Mm-mm. No, we're cuddling. We're cuddling. It's like, I don't want to. I just want to interrupt everything that you're doing. You didn't want any of the cookies I gave you. You can go outside now. Oh, did you see something? What'd you see? Oh, it's Tom. He does not like Tom. That's exactly what he's saying. I'm going to allow it because, yeah, I can handle the odd B word. Exactly. That's exactly it. Yes, but I had to reread it again and I still same freaking opinion. Yes, but that's not your undivided attention. Oh, never mind. Hey, Tom, you're a bitch. 100%. I can only carry them if they're filled to 4-gallon mark, right? I keep reading that and I'm like, that is so exactly what he does. Oh, never mind. Hey, Tom. I freaking love that. Oh, that made my night. Now he's all cursing up a storm. People got no reason. Is he out there, buddy? Is Tom out there? Yeah. Did you tell him to go away? I don't see Tom out there, but I don't know if Vinny's looking for Tom or if he sees Tom and is still chirping, but he's chirping away. Welcome back, Gigi. Yay! I am the Vinny interpreter. You are the Vinny interpreter. Seriously. Told him, wait, shit, hang on. I hear him coming back. Hey, Tom! You're totally, yep, Callie is 100% the Vinny interpreter. And I totally missed that one. I don't know how. I was like looking at it, I don't know how many times. Now I understand the whole jam. So I was like, what? Reclaimed about half the kitchen. Nice! That's awesome, Gigi. I don't know about you, but it always makes me feel good when I can like get something accomplished, like getting part of the kitchen cleaned, or today I finally finished washing all the laundry that was in the laundry basket that was taking up space on my very small bathroom floor that I kept like almost tripping on every time I walk in the bathroom. I finally emptied the last of the dirty laundry that was sitting in there into the washer, took the clean laundry out of the dryer, put it in the laundry basket, folded said laundry. Then I put all the laundry that was folded back into the laundry basket and left it sitting on the couch bed in the living room. But the whole point is, I took stuff out of the dryer and folded it. Is there probably about 3 loads of laundry on top of the dryer that is clean that needs to be folded? Yes. Do the cats lay on it and I might have to rewash some of it? Yes. But the dryer's empty. Boiling 1/2 eggs too? How do you boil 1.5 eggs? Did I? I'm struggling to math that one. Well, you see, if you're ninja enough, you can boil the half before it realizes that it's being cut in half. There you go, Callie. There it is. Ah, half a dozen. That makes more sense. Same way you beat One Punch Man, you you use math. Punch Man, you use math. Jam's brain is mushy tonight. I'm just gonna put that there right now. Jams has mush brain. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Pendants, Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Cotton Eye Joe. If you put One Punch Man against negative One Punch Woman, the math works itself out. You clip that math? Isn't that just a slap fight? My face. Oh my gosh, I love that. This is how you stump a Jams. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, I love that. I love you guys. I freaking love that. Oh my god. I mean, I would Jams a stump. Honestly, that's a lot less messy. Jam smash. One minus negative one is 0. Yes. I mean, yes, Gems generally is smashed. We also have Jam Smash. That, if you weren't around for that, one night, the clip is somewhere out there. It is somewhere in my clips. But one night I was sitting there crocheting on one of my blankets that I did. So for, yeah, last year it would have been. And I was sitting there crocheting on this blanket, and there's this big old freaking fly. And it was getting to that time of year where they're starting to get dopey. So they've gone from annoying to dopey and really annoying, right? And the mofo comes and lands right on my blanket. I'm like in the middle of talking. Just blah blah blah. Smash! Literally got him. That's how, yeah. Smashed the fly. Just like, it was like, smash, not even paying attention to stream, take the fly, the dead fly, throw it out the window, and then I'm like, oh my god, I just like slammed my desk, and I'm like, I'm sorry guys if I deafened you. Because it wasn't even gentle, it was like, slam! And then the coin, term got coined jam smash, so obviously I had to go to AI and make myself a jam smash emote. Some of the shit that I get up to on my streams, I tell you, has to lay down and go to sleep. Still be on, but I'll be Z. Sounds good, Kiki. You have a good sleep. Work early? Yes, you need your sleep. Get some good sleep. Get some good Z's. I am staying up for a while yet. Eggs still gotta cook, right? My favorite way to have boiled eggs was, and I missed this steamer. It was a great little steamer, but I left it when I moved because I didn't have room for it. But I used to steam my eggs. So my steamer had like the little divots that you could stick the eggs in, and you could do a dozen eggs at a time, 6 per tray. And that's how I used to do my boiled eggs. I mean, I can boil eggs. I just don't like boiling them, so I like throwing them in the steamer instead. Dishwasher's turned on for the night. Right, there you go. I miss having a dishwasher sometimes, not gonna lie. My mom loved poached eggs. I don't do poached eggs, but I do kind of like a semi-poached egg where I throw it in the frying pan and then I put a little bit of water in and put a lid on and it kind of poaches it, but it's not like a proper poached egg. So there's like not a lot. You just like you put it in, it starts cooking, and put like maybe like a tablespoon of water, put a lid on. So it's more steamed than poached, but it's kind of like half fried, half poached. You learned a really weird way of poaching eggs before you learned proper way? You want pickled eggs? You know, that's one thing I've tried off and on over the years, and I'm not quite a pickled egg person. It's like hit and miss. So I I'm not gonna lie, I don't mind if you take like a pickled egg, just like one pickled egg, and put it in with like an egg salad or potato salad. So that's not like too overpowering. I like it that way because I do sometimes like to put like chopped up dill pickle in my egg salad on occasion and potato salad. So I don't mind putting like a pickled egg in to mix with the other eggs, and it just sort of tones down the extreme pickle flavor. So my mom had this frying pan insert with about 12 little holes in it, and each hole had a little cup. You put the water in the frying pan and we had a pot like that, so we actually had a egg poacher pot. But yeah, you could totally uh fit that insert into a frying pan. That was my favorite way to have poached eggs. When I was a kid, I liked to have poached eggs like that. And then my gran, she didn't bother with the cup. She would just put the egg, so like crack the egg into like boiling water and do poached eggs that way. And I never liked it as much that way. I liked it in the little cups. Yeah, I haven't really seen I haven't really seen them in years. Like you occasionally see them in thrift stores. I don't know if they just kind of like lost um popularity or what. I don't think I've ever actually looked on Amazon to see if they have them. But like the one that my mom had plastic inserts, and it was a pot. Like so it was a pot. Um but my stepdad, he had one, was also a pot with the inserts, but his were metal inserts. And actually technically it was my step grandma's. A tablespoon of vinegar in the boiling water helps. Yes. My mom talks about that all the time. Yours was metal? Yeah, that was like my stepdad's or step grandma's, I don't know. It's probably my step grandma's. I'm just looking to see if you can buy them online. Oh, you can too. This one's kind of cool. It's literally just the it's like a little thing with the cups, and then you can stick it into a pot or a pan or whatever. So it doesn't come with the pan or anything. It's just that one's kind of cool. And then there's this one. This is more similar to what we had, only ours was more of a pot, and I think the cups were smaller. I don't remember our cups being that big. Oh, you can even get ones that just hang on the side of the pot too. But yeah, that insert that you can throw into a pot, I think I like that one. Ooh, there's these 4-piece silicone egg poacher cups, non-stick poached eggs. I don't know if those ones. Hold on. How does it work? Oh, you just set it right into. Well, hey, that was kind of cool. You just set it right into the boiling water. And it's cheap too. Ads. Ads. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. In the moonlight. Another thing that we used to have when we were kids, and I have some up in my cupboard, but we don't have any of the original ones. We lost those in the fire. Was soft boiled egg holders, where you soft boil the egg and you put it in the little cup and then you cut the top off, and then we'd have little fingers of toast that we would dip in there and eat with a little spoon. That was something that we would have a lot as a kid. I haven't had a soft boiled egg in years. But yeah, we used to get them all the time. And my grandfather actually made me and my brother. I don't know if he made anyone else in the family, but me and my brother had our own personal egg holders, and there were these little wooden egg holders with our initials on them. And the sad thing about those getting lost in the fire was the initial on mine was A, because I used to go by my second name for like the first 3 years of my life. And so it had the letter A on there. And it's kind of sad because there's not a lot of my stuff anymore that has that anymore. So, but like I had the little egg holder, and I had a few things with my second name. Soft boiled eggs. Yeah, my mom's house burnt down back in 2012. And what's like, I mean, some of the stuff got lost years ago, but there was a few things that we had, and I know that was one of the things that we still had was the egg holder. Yeah, we lost a lot of things, a lot of family heirloom musical instruments like violins, guitars. We lost like all my like baby photos that weren't digitally uploaded, or thankfully I had a few boxes of photos that I had taken because I was going through them, but we lost. There's at least, I think, 2 or 3 boxes of family photos that we lost. I had one, two. I had two smaller boxes, and then my brother had a box. And unfortunately, the ones that my brother had got destroyed in a flood. And we did try to save them, but the mold had already set in. So even when I was able to get the pictures apart, because of the mold, it had ruined the picture. And so they were getting all like white blotchy. It was quite heartbreaking. Um, And then we lost some things that my grandfather had made. Thankfully, what did survive the fire, and we still don't know how, other than the fact that it was at the far end of the house, underneath a table of junk. But mine and my brother's baby cradle survived, so we still have that. I actually use it like a stand. My mom used to use it as a TV stand. I use it as a plant stand now. And my brother's like, "You don't really need this in here." And I'm like, "Yeah, I do. It works perfect." He's like, "It takes up space. You don't need it." I'm like, "Yeah, I do." And now I have the perfect thing. I have in my camper, which when I eventually start moving stuff over, it'll come. I have a wine holder that's like a half barrel, and it will fit perfectly into the cradle because it's a big cradle. It's not like the little tiny ones. It's a big cradle like a freaking 3-year-old could still sleep in that thing if you wanted. 3-year-old might be pushing it, but 2-year-old for sure. Um, and so I think it'll fit perfectly on the inside of the cradle, and then I'll have my plants on top. So, and yeah, my mom used it as a TV stand and for a while, and yeah, all too well what it was. I lost my house 30, right? House fires are horrible. I mean, in some ways it was nice because my mom was a hoarder and we were working on trying to get rid of stuff, but the downside was all the family thing, the irreplaceable things that we lost. A lot of it didn't matter, but there was a few things that, yeah. I was just thankful that I had the one bookshelf that my grandfather made my parents. We did lose the one that used to be in my grand and grandfather's house because mom had that one. But we we still have the other one that he made. And I had just a few months before the fire, my aunt had given me the sewing chest that my grandfather made for her. So my grandfather made a sewing chest for my gran and my mom and her sisters. And mom had hers and gran's, but my one aunt didn't want hers anymore and she asked if I wanted it. So I got it. Like last time I went to visit mom, I went and picked it up. So thankfully I brought that home with me, and I even had put a few things of my grand's in the sewing chest that I wanted to keep. Like there was a teapot that my gran had that had a Boston Terrier on it. We used to call it her Zoe teapot because she used to have a Boston Bull Terrier. And so I had that teapot. I got one of her hummingbird feeders that she used to have, and I think it was a teacup and saucer. And those were the only things that I kind of like wanted out of some of the stuff after my gran had moved and passed away and all that stuff, and my mom had a house full of things. So I was so glad that I had decided to take those things and I put them in the little sewing chest because I now still have those items. So yeah, I look at that as I'm very fortunate that I was down there and I took those things when I did. I feel that, Gigi. I feel that the house that I grew up in, where my brother lives now, before we got rid of the wood stove and went to a furnace, we were constantly having chimney fires. It was a very old house. It was an old brick chimney. We did not have the proper square chimney brush. My dad just had this round one, so you couldn't get into the corners. And yeah, we were constantly having chimney fires. And then my dad got sick, and it was just too much for him to go out to the bush to get wood, so we got rid of the wood stove and um put a furnace in. I hated the furnace. I went from always having a warm house to always waking up cold and like sitting on the heat vent first thing in the morning trying to warm up. And of course, propane was so bloody expensive that we always kept the heat fairly low. So the thermostat was never allowed to be up past 70. And at nighttime, it always had to be turned down to 65. But when my brother bought the place and renovated it, he put in a new chimney and new fireplace so he can properly heat the house. Because we don't have natural gas out there. Well, they might now. No, I don't think they have natural gas out in that town. So you have to use propane, and it costs an arm and a freaking leg. So it's way cheaper to heat with wood. God, I love this yarn. Talk about moving. I'm going to make a sewing needle book tomorrow. Nice. Wow, 8:30 and it's dark out already, or basically dark out. So it's like it's dusk. So it's not quite dark, but hey Redneck! How is Redneck doing? Very tired? Ugh. I feel that. I feel that. That was me like last week. We're getting close. I think we've done about half of what was left. Got groceries, went to a discount store, then to eat, went to the casino, then cash in lotto tickets. Then I was gonna go get groceries, but had to take the wife's cousin to work. Finally got home around 2. Yeah, that sounds like quite the busy day. Fell asleep in the recliner, woke up around 6. Oh, that's a good nap. Vinny's getting loud again. Cat must be out there again. 30-minute nap. I only know how to do 4+ hours. I usually do like 30 minutes up to 2 hours. 2 hours is max, and that's usually not a good thing because it's too much of a sleep. And then I feel like I'm drugged when I wake up. Kangaroo, no, don't tell me. Right, Gigi? But I think this is the version that I got. Yours was the other version. Oh, I see my thing's not working again. Flowers on the wall, that don't bother me at all. Is this still sitting on Selena? With a deck of 51. Smoking cigarettes and watching Captain Kangaroo. No, don't tell me. Nothing to do. Yeah, it's gonna be picky again. It'll sort itself out. It did last time. There it is. Is lettuce on the menu for groceries? Brother-in-law came down Thursday. He forgot his folder. Back to breast, so I gotta fix those. May make homemade chicken tender. Ooh. That sounds tasty. Nothing to do. You know what's really good? If you take, I think they're called saltines, but I call them soda crackers. And you crack those all up, and you take your chicken, pound the crap out of it. So you slice it up into whatever, pound the crap out of it, dip it in egg, dip it in the cracker, and then fry it in the frying pan. Oh my god. I haven't done that in a while. I should do that again. Right. I need to see what I'm doing, buddy. Oh, that sucks, redneck. What she needs to do is make a list of the things that she likes so that when you go shopping, you know what to get her. You don't like cottage cheese? My hubby didn't like cottage cheese either. I love cottage cheese. And cottage cheese ain't sweet. I like to have cottage cheese with cinnamon. A very diabetic friendly snack. Cottage cheese is also amazing in lasagna and many, many things. Hey Freya, how's it going? Footloose. Okay, I can understand that. Cottage cheese and peaches are hit and miss. But you don't have to put peaches in the cottage cheese. You can just eat the cottage cheese. I prefer my cottage cheese to be more savory than sweet. I'm doing pretty good. We are getting closer to finishing this one half of the amethyst. This is all we got left. And I have come to the decision that we probably are going to chain ply it. So I will be adding the second half of the floof onto here. Yeah, I am in love with this. So cottage cheese is in lasagna, you're fine. Yes, it is. See, my hubby did not like cottage cheese. He swore up and down. He's like, I hate cottage cheese. Da, da, da. No way, no how. I love cottage cheese in my lasagna. So what I did, because he didn't mind ricotta cheese. So what I did was I blended the cottage cheese up and told him that it was ricotta. And he loved it. I'm like, like, well, if it's just the lumps, we blend it up. We just puree it a little bit, put it in. Totally, totally was ricotta. Hey, possessed cat. Oh, oh shit. At least you're gonna get a good paycheck, but damn, 4 in one day. I thought it was crazy when we lost 5 within a week because of one manager taking over the front end scheduling and scheduling people to work on days that they could not work, days and hours that they couldn't work. Better put it on some weight loss redneck. Nobody wants to put their fat check on a weight loss. No way. I agree with you on the padded savings. Things are happening to me. Things are happening to me. Oh, good luck. Hopefully, it does some good. My aunt is actually going back to physical therapy. She was there for her shoulder, and now her shoulder's doing good, but now her knee's all messing up. Oh, yeah, you definitely want your physical therapy. If you're the second one I've admitted to, I may end up getting something for depression. It's getting worse, right? No, it's definitely worth looking into if you're feeling that way. I thought about it for a while, and I did kind of talk to my doctor about it, but both of us, like, well, he referred me to um one of the psychiatrists, and I had a phone call with him, and we decided that I probably didn't need the medication, but I did go and talk with a counselor for a while. We had 3 appointments. It did okay. I think it helped a little bit. Um, but I think since I started swimming, I've been doing a lot better. And I think that was something that I needed was that outlet for a bit. Ha, the birth control implant. How's the weight loss shot going for you? Yeah, I heard that works for some people. Like works really well for some people. For me, I wanted to avoid going on medication because I just felt like I wasn't quite there for the medication, but I knew I needed to do something. And I felt talking to someone would help me. And it did. I feel like I probably, well, I don't know. The first couple definitely were very helpful for me. But yeah. Me either. That's good to know. Right? But yeah, I'm definitely a firm believer that if you feel like you need a little bit of extra help, seek it out. I probably should have sought mine out a little bit sooner than I did, but it's lettuce it all up, right? Hi, buddy. No? Okay. Mrs. Red's birthday tomorrow? It's Gigi's birthday tomorrow. And actually, what time is it on the other side of Canada? Or the other side of the country? So, are we after midnight yet? Been there, possessed cat. I don't know if Gigi is still in here. 11:47. Oh, we're so close. Gigi's birthday. Yeah? Ah, my bubbas. I love you. We were fixing to check out, and she went clear to the other side of the store looking for. Oh. Right, Possessed Cat? I'm hoping so too. I have to get up early for swimming tomorrow, so I want to get a good night's sleep. Especially since I ended up missing Monday's swim because I couldn't sleep Sunday night. We still got 10 minutes. But you didn't wait. We still have 10 minutes. Not if you're over in Germany. It's actually very bad luck to wish someone a happy birthday before their birthday. It's okay. Melly's not here to give you crap. You know, at the rate we're going, we might actually finish this tonight, guys. This one section. Did you know that in Germany they have separate recycling bins for different colors of glass? I feel like I knew that. I know that they have very strict disposal rules over there. So like there's, and if you get caught throwing something in the garbage that is supposed to be recycled, you can get in big trouble. Spinning is going awesome. How are you doing? We are almost done. I think, unless the cat interrupts me too much, I think we might be able to get this section done tonight. And then we have the other half of the roving that we can spin up. Hi, buddy. Speaking of the cat interrupting, he's like, stop what you're doing and pay attention to me. God, thank you for the kisses, Baba. I don't know about the time, but I'm going to assume that they have specific pickup times for garbage. So we checked out. I got to this one lady. She's older gal, but she's so nice. Then another checker comes up and she asked how we were, and I said, I'm better now since I've seen your face. Then the checker we were with, she's like, oh, cheating on me now, are you? Oh, that's cute. You did. It was the gals of shit that broke it. I love giving our other gals shit. Mrs. Red, don't give me 2 flying shits, because funny how that one didn't get flagged, only the other one. Because 1, I'm not going with another woman. 2, I don't want, right? But you did, you broke it. Gets the duct tape. Grenade for you. Tomorrow's supposed to be like 105, so may take Rowdy out. 105. Again. No Senko. Right? It was like perfect. I tell you, when you want the time to go, like, happy birthday, Gigi! You are super awesome. Happy birthday! Congratulations on your 50th. I need, you know what I need? I need, I'm gonna have to get myself a party hat and a party horn for whenever it's people's birthdays. And I can like stick it on my head. And also, it's your birthday, happy birthday, it's your birthday, happy birthday. I gotta do that. I do that like almost every time someone says it's their birthday. I have to do the weird, it's not like a typical happy birthday song, it's just weird. It's your birthday! Yay! Yay! Ooh, that sounds very yummy, Crimson. Cheese! Cheese is good! Everybody say cheese! Yay! Could you imagine if I did an entire stream in this voice? I don't think I'd be able to do it for an entire stream. But could you imagine? People would be running away. That's perfect. That is freaking perfect. I love that. I was secretly hoping that someone would clip that. Not gonna lie. I had grilled cheese sandwich and black cherry shake tonight. Ooh, that actually sounds really good. I had leftover tacos. Sourdough bread too. Nice. It was dill pickle sourdough because the place I got my food from was jalapeno cheddar. Ooh. Yummy, 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 tummy. Did I move my hook? Yeah, I did. But I'll move it a little bit. You know, there's some crazy ass people out there. Then you have the people that are obsessed with their Crown Vic. Well, I'm one of those. My PC screens are the Vic. Hey, if you got a nice vehicle and you love your Vic or car or whatever, my background on this computer is just black because basically, of course, ad. Hydrate. That was the last of my water. I'm now out of hydration. I'm now out of hydration. Whatever shall I do? Drinking some bubbly or buble. I'm not a fan of buble. Not a fan of flavored sparkling water. Now putting it into like juice to make juice sparkly, then I'm good. But yeah, the flavored stuff, it's like drinking bubbly water, and then you have this weird aftertaste after, and it's just like. But it hits the wrong taste buds for me. So it's like I'm drinking the nastiness. Oh, there's the flavor, but no, I need the flavor on different taste buds. Just the flavor needs to be at the front of my mouth, not the back of my mouth. I went to Five Below, got $50 worth of liquid deaths. Liquid deaths? Deaths. Liquid deaths. I'm going to assume that is something that we don't have up here in Canada. It does. A carbonated water called liquid death. Does that not like worry you? Like I could see maybe like an energy drink called liquid death, but a sparkling water called liquid death. Peanut butter flavored sparkling water? And Mountain Dew flavor? Mountain Dew flavored sparkling water. Okay, maybe I understand the name of liquid death a little bit better now. I made steak and potato. Ooh. Sweet potato fries, homemade marinated. Ooh. Okay, that sounds really good. 17 pickled eggs, crushed several dozen dried eggshells into 1.5-liter jars and stacked on 2 hard-boiled eggs. And now, having iced tea, I'm done. Hopefully, come back to clean the rest of the kitchen later. Right, Gigi? My face. Oh my god. I think I was like almost pulling that face as I was watching my face. Redneck gets some good ones. Not gonna lie. I still I'm still trying to wrap my head around the peanut butter cup flavored sparkling water. Yeah. But you know, the name Liquid Death now makes more sense. Because I feel like they're meant to kill you. We finished. We finished the first half. Just checking. There might have been a touch of a little bit of dye on my one finger. I can't tell. I don't think so though. That's one of the things I'm supposed to be checking for is bleeding. So for the dye bleeding, but it's not entirely finished because we still have, and because I've decided that I'm going to do chain ply, I will be adding this onto the bobbin. But oh my god. Well, see, this is the thing, Gigi, because I am doing it as a chain ply, I'm not going to be doing 2 bobbins. But when I ply it, it will get plied on the white. But because I'm not going to do a 2 ply, I'm going to do a chain ply. I'm going to be doing it on the same bobbin. I want it all! Right? But yeah, otherwise I would have totally done this one on the white. I know, Gigi. I know. I know. birthday girl wants to pet Vinny, right? Well, I'm happy to say that we are now officially on to the second half. Would it have been better if I could spin this on the white? Yes, but we will ply it on white. So we'll get to see how beautiful it looks all plied up on a white bobbin. And the spinning begins all over again. Hit me with your best shot. Why don't you hit me with your best shot? Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Think I will try and do laundry later to have my favorite sheets. Ooh, right? Oh no! Another hydrate request went through. I guess it's official. I'm gonna have to take a break and go fill up my water cup. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Okay. I am gonna go take a quick break, fill up my water cup, maybe grab a snack, and then we'll be back to do some more spinning. God, she looks so beautiful. She does look so beautiful. I love her. Okay, I'll be right back. Yeah, don't think I didn't hear that, Gigi. That's Gigi's favorite thing to do. Is Jam's got up for a break. Let me cause a little bit of chaos. I like walk out to the kitchen. I still got my earbud for my phone in, right? Walking down the hallway, I'm like, Gigi. Absolutely not redneck. You know, I have to say though, Gigi's behaving for the most part. And it better stay that way. I'm warning you. Could you imagine buying $500 in bits? It's like, I'll take that money. I could buy a lot of yarn with $500. Screw the bits. Let's go shopping for yarn. Or better yet, instead of yarn, floof. I could believe that. Beer I'm drinking, you'll say it fits me. It's called Outlaw. Outlaw beer, eh? What you doing, Pickles? She's like, I'm staring at that moth that's on the other side of the screen, and I'm about to attack it. Yes, sirree. Absolutely not. You're really pretty, though. It's a good thing I have all my yarn sealed. Oh, there goes pulling my earbuds out of my computer. And now they don't want to work again. Surprise, surprise. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's my Spotify that's acting up, not my earbuds. Ooh, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that is a pleasant feel, yes. May or may not have had that happen to me a time or two. And the bone wasn't rawhide either. It was just a big old bone. Getting his system out of the Vic, which ain't no worries to me. Okay, tell me this. Am I an ass for this? Once he gets his property off my property, I'ma kick the friendship bucket. Honestly, if you're feeling like the friendship is in the toxic area, then no. Sometimes you need to get rid of a toxic friendship. The fact that he doesn't respect the fact that you want to quit drinking, and anytime that you go out with him, he's constantly trying to get you to drink. That's not right. He should be respecting you and your decision and not making it harder on you. I forgot something Monday. It's G's birthday. Is he still a puppy at 3 years? Totally. Totally. They could be 10 years old and still be a puppy. How's Diesel doing? It's drama. I got my own. 2 is baby mama right. He's making her seem like she's, of course. 3, I am doing so good sober. Then my own drama. Yeah, exactly. Painting your ass. Celebrates a birthday with virtual pets and laundry landscape. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Frosty. Virtual pets and laundry plants. Woohoo! Oh, that is too funny. I was typing, then my browser refreshed. I think I might have done it on accident. Done what on accident? Refreshed your browser? Eh. Well, you know, sometimes you just gotta like bitch it out. And sometimes you gotta bitch it out, have your thing refresh. So what you were typing is no longer there, and you're like, well, I bitched it out, so I'm good to go now. I've done that where I'm like typing out something, usually like some sort of rant or whatever, and then something happens and something will refresh. No, I'm still here. Hello? Did you see Callie? We are on the second half now. We are on the second half. Yeah. Gigi was disappointed that I'm not spinning this up on the white bobbin, but because I'm doing a chain ply, it's going on the same bobbin. She's like, oh. So I told her that I would ply it on the white bobbin. I have not seen Knitter tonight, no. That's the second time that you've set Automod off. Nothing important, just me start lie. My number one depression starter is I want to go. Yeah, I feel that, redneck. I feel that. You tired? Have a wonderful night, Kaz. Take care. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Whiskey in the jar. I allowed it. Daddy-o, daddy-o, it's whiskey in the jar. He popping in with, no, I'm still here. Oh, daddy-o, wet oh, daddy-o, and whiskey in the jar. Daddy-o, wet oh, daddy-o, it's whiskey in the jar. Crimson Song. Actually, the last one was Crimson Song, too. Tommy! It's actually a good picture. He's like hunting something. His glowing eyes. Look at you. How is it? He will kill you. You are dead to me. Come back. Been here 7 years and Jen. Been home once. Sending you lots of hugs and positive vibes. And I feel that. I feel that. Like, I went and saw my brother 2018. I feel like I might have been out one more time after that. Or before that. No, after that. I'm trying to think when my uncle passed away. Because I went out for my uncle's memorial, but I don't know if that was before or after. I think it must have been after my hubby. But either way, it was basically, I've been down here 7 years. 7 years? 6 years. 7 years on the 19th. Yeah, I'll be 7 years on the 19th. And yeah, I went and saw my brother, or I went back home in June. So I feel that redneck. I can completely and totally relate to that. And it was so good to go back. Like, I missed it. I didn't want to come home, but at the same time, like, I wanted to be back here, but at the same time I did not want to go home. It was just kind of like, it was hard. I just wish it was a little bit closer. But my brother is a lot closer than your home. Mine's only a 3 hours. 3 hour change. Yours is a little bit farther. Hey, Pickles. I don't think you're gonna like this, Pickles. Pickles. Do you like it? This. There. Might be easier to eat up there. So it's looking like Pickles likes Triscuits. Probably the salt. She didn't eat it, but she licked it a fair bit. Look at earpiece. You're like, yeah, but I licked the salt off of that. Aww. Poor baby. Well, even bears don't want to mess with cats, so. Well, that could be scary. You never know, redneck. I'm definitely more prone to gift something than selling it. Hey, Tibble! Driving by to say hi. I'm off to bed, almost 3 a.m. You have a good sleep, Tibbo. You know, I do need to hydrate and a stretch. Have an early morning. Have a good sleep. Take care. Have an early start tomorrow as well. Thank you for highlighting your message there, Redneck. Actually, it's the end of my stream. Well, I ended up getting quite a bit done. We finished off that other roving. We started the second half. It is looking freaking phenomenal. Oh my gosh. I am loving this. Absolutely loving this. I'm munching on Triscuits. Enjoy jamming to your music. Music. Itchy nose. Do 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 do. See you tomorrow, Redneck. You take care. And Gigi, I see those that you keep dropping in there. You're like, here's one. Here's another one. I can literally picture you with like a little sack of bits on your back, sneaking through. Here's one. Here's another. Well, hello, Crazy. You came in just as we're like getting ready to raid out. You're late. You're late. I'm doing really good. Well, that sucks. The cat fam is doing great. Oh my god, Redneck, I love you. Worst thing. Oh no, that sucks. I got tickle in my throat. Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me. Thank you, everyone that came in with the raid and stuck around. Thank you, Callie, for sending me this glorious fiber. I don't think I could thank you enough. Thank you, Redneck, for all the clips. Thank you, Gigi, because you did a clip as well tonight. That's how many clips tonight? 3 clips? 3? God, crazy. You guys are crazy, okay? Very crazy. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night. I would stay longer because I feel like I could stay longer, but I need to get my butt to bed because I got to get up to go swimming tomorrow. And I missed Monday, so I have to go today or tomorrow. Not today, tomorrow. Anyways, you guys have a good one. You guys take care. Bye.